patch of the beard.
I've got scream tonight. Oh me.
Okay, there we go. I am seen as well as heard.
Identify yourself. Who goes there?
Attention.
Enemy sight! Go back up!
Taking a break from 7 Days to Die since haven't been on the server. Okay. You're still welcome to get on there if you want. You can even stream from there if you want.
I require backup.
That is a lot of enemies. This one wasn't really worth it. Not really that many enemies in here, and not a lot of loot. Almost no water either. Oh, where's AFK, isn't he? Still.
Yes.
Hard shell. How are you? Super hot there this whole week. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys would have a hard dome. Be really careful.
Yep.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Hey,
Shields up.
They never do what I want them to do.
yeah, I understand that. I'm having a hard time getting the base junkies to do what I want them to do too, so I totally rock it.
I forgot to grab bandage.
I'd offer to bring you some, but
Nah.
yeah, I ain't gonna.
Oh, no, I did. I just didn't have them on my hot.
Okay, so y'all on your own for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, boss. I am poorly ill-equipped to help you with that.
Mm-hmm. That really all that was in here? Oh, there we go. Hmm. Is that a bend?
It is a bent.
Hmm.
I was in the shade when I started to load in, and the shade has fled from me.
Uh-huh.
So I'm now looking for a, shady crevice or something.
Hello.
I got more bear flow, but it looks like we're running out of bear flow now.
And I'm out of space.
Was that a worm or a spice blow?
Probably worm. Worms are active today. Devil's daughter. Howdy.
Hi, Storm.
He's AFK. Eating a sandwich.
Yummy.
What I wanted to drop. Oh, no wonder.
Hi, Bet.
Hey, Sharky.
How are you?
Not complaining.
Yeah. At least you're not complaining.
Doesn't do
Well,
much good,
no one
so-
listens. Yeah, no one
Yeah,
listens.
that is pretty much the case, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I've been complaining all day long. Because I got sick again. So. But somehow, every time I get sick,
Whoa! Now that was nuts.
I do everything
Ski
within my
Gay,
power
thank you for the
to
bits.
get it
Much
done.
appreciated.
Oh, that's sweet, Spooky.
Stormont, welcome. Hope that's the right direction. I think Follow Age is completely dead now. I may just take that off. That Twitch API hasn't been working in a while. And last I checked, there's not a replacement. If you click on your name, you can see the date that you followed. It just doesn't show how long you've been following.
Whoa! Now that was nuts.
Kike, thank you again. Much appreciated.
Oops.
That was a long step. I was trying to get to a carbon deposit.
I see. Hi,
Took a-
Columbia.
Took a wrong
Hey.
step.
I really do like their flow. Great flavor. It really does kick some
Yeah, it is sad, Devil's Daughter. But like I said, you can see the date you followed if you click on your name in Twitch chat. And you never know, they might bring it back for a few days, then shut it back down, then take it back down, bring it back up, take it back down.
Yeah, I think that, ooh, sorry.
They don't know what they want to do. And in case anyone missed it, we do have Coriolis form tonight in about 5 hours.
Welcome to Monday.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And, I think,
Well, Devil's Daughter, what they probably did was found out that the advertisers didn't like people knowing how long they've been following. Because all the moves they've been making here lately have been help the advertisers, not the viewers or the streamers.
I'm gonna have to find some flowers here.
Mm-hmm. I think I've still got Leadertrons for you, Caribia.
I don't know. I found one and I picked it up
Mm-hmm.
as I'm resorting the cases again.
Mm-hmm. I didn't do it this time. I've been very careful.
I know. Then it wasn't too bad either.
But
But
Annie
they
and
did
Core
need to
have
be.
been on. Did you see Annie's
Yes.
build?
I have not. I've been busy sorting the things so I can figure out. There's something I want to do, and I know how I want to do it,
Well, come
but
step
I
out.
needed to sort the case first.
Come step outside the door here.
Of course she did.
what?
God, Lord. That's fabulous. And yeah, you can drive your car right into it.
Mhm.
'Cause, you know, Annie.
Of course, no access.
Yeah, of course not. She don't love us anymore.
She will.
Okay.
Since the 20th of
Oh,
April?
good Lord,
Ah.
love this. Oh yeah, she's not in the building it. We got holes
Oh
all
no,
over the place.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, she's nowhere near finished.
It's gonna look fabulous when she's done. Cause you know, Annie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after my build, she probably just got jealous.
No, there's that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, no.
Okay, where did I
Now that
put
I'm
my
out here.
bug bags?
Oh. See, now you made me forget what I was gonna do, and I was gonna walk off, and I don't have any power to power my cut array. I need to go out and get supplies. I need to go get some stuff,
Mm.
and I need a thing. What do I need to sing? Need juice. I don't think there is any in here. There isn't. Lord. I need to make a power pack. I do that.
Okay, put the... My body has disappeared. Oh, there it is.
No, it's in the blood bags.
I can't pick it up though. Oh.
Oh, I think
That's
I
fine.
can now.
I
I've
need to
got
put
room
it
now.
in the still.
Yeah, but I think I can pick it up now.
Hmm?
I've got an empty backpack. I can probably pick it up now.
But can you put it in the still?
I don't know. Let's see. That's experimente.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find that. God, I wish I could label these
Okay.
boxes. Okay.
Ooh, you can. I
There you
like
go.
how it actually animates the bed. There's the shape of the body in there now.
Yep. How long does it take?
An hour. We've got plenty of water though. For now.
I was just curious though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I've got power. I'm out of here. I gotta go find me some stuff. I gotta go find me some resources.
What you need?
I got a plan.
Mm.
I don't have enough stuff.
Ugh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. Who
Can you
took-
join us, guys? Want to join a stream-friendly environment? How many hours do you have in the stream, Stormont? Do exclamation point nuts, NUTZ. Yeah, I prefer people having 25 or more hours in stream. That way we can know you before you can get on the server. So this is for regulars and for subscribers. We don't know you yet.
But we want to.
Uh-huh. Well, it's not like we're gonna stop playing this tomorrow, so you've got time. Still haven't found ray amplifiers. Did Core make it back yet?
Nah, he's still noshing on his sandwich.
Yeah, the Jersey sandwiches can take a while.
I'll take your word for it.
You really have to work it.
I don't know. I don't usually eat that much of mine.
There are much better places, even Subways. better than Jersey's, or can be.
Pretty much my take. But when I do get them, and I've actually had some pretty decent jerseys,
Mm-hmm.
but they're just because my portions are so small.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take me long to get through them.
The pulled pork tortoise from Alberto's Jr. Alberto's, yeah, it is Alberto's Jr. Mexican food. You could easily take the bread off of that and not lose that much.
And I'd have to.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was letting you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
yeah.
I agree. Very few places, since very few, and the few places that do offer an alternative,
Mm-hmm.
The alternative isn't worth the offer.
Yeah. It's usually a sandwich and a lettuce leaf.
No, the quality of the bread is just not tasty, or it's not got the right texture, or
Mhm.
it's not worth the upscale. I mean, there are other considerations.
Especially since some of them charge us a fortune at upscale.
Yeah.
Some are upwards of $3.95 to $5.95 for the upscale.
Yep.
And it's usually half the size of a regular bun. Unless you're lucky enough to get like a Shars or something, then it's not usually too bad. Are we still looking for iron and things like that? Should I be keeping an eye out for that while I'm hunting for what I need?
We need tons of iron.
Okay, then I will pick that up as it crosses my path while I'm looking for the stuff I'm looking for.
Yeah. We don't need the scrap metal right now. But we're
Good, because it's taking up space. If I can get rid of a
Drop it.
couple of stacks of it, that'd be fabulous.
No, drop it.
Oh, no, it's in the box.
Oh, in the box. No, if it's in the box, let's keep it. But don't pick up
Okay.
anymore.
Okay. Happy to do so, because it's taking up space. So what is this place? This place looks to be intel I haven't got yet. Well, it can bloody well wait till for later. I'm not taking on that place right now. That's a start. I have a plan. Stay focused. Stay focused. On target.
Yeah, Devil's Daughter, I love well done or well made Mexican food.
Yeah, Bent, I was telling him we need to take him over to that taco house that we went to the other day that's over there in Ballinger.
Mm.
They are outstanding.
Oh, you did make it sound good.
Mm-hmm. Especially since they make the little tacos like you like.
Oh.
And it was Taco Tuesday, so.
How was their chorizo, though?
Don't know, we didn't get the chorizo.
Oh.
But they did have it on the menu as an option.
You're lucky your boyfriend is Mexican, so you get all of his cooking. He shows some amazing dishes made in Mexico. You know, it's silly, but while I was in Mexico, the tastiest thing and the most memorable thing that we had was a baked onion.
Mm-hmm.
They get the small round onion, only about inch and a half, maybe 2 inches around. Wrap it in aluminum foil and bake it until it's cooked. Then add a little bit of salt and lime as you eat it. It was amazing. Turned out very, very sweet. Yeah, it's the thing that stuck with me the longest. No grip. What tier am I at? End of steel, beginning of aluminum. If I can find some ray amplifiers, we will be into aluminum. I need 5 or 6, I think just 5 ray amplifiers, and I haven't been able to find any yet. Yeah, I've heard that. I still haven't found any. I have now got that's 39 plus the 99 cobalt paste. So I've been down there multiple times and haven't found a single one. Devil's Daughter, that, and I really don't like that they keep making changes to 7 Days to Die and not fixing bugs. Then with the recent updates, where you have to develop a biome affinity, it's just not builder friendly anymore. That. Even the desert outposts. Well, I've been looking for them. I was told you could find them in the Chum mining facilities, and I've been down there filling stuff along the way, picking up the chests, and I haven't found a single one yet. I think they're hiding them from me. They're seeing what next rare item we need and just hiding them. They just brought out an update for 7 Days to Die. That doesn't surprise me. They usually do a couple of times after the streamer weekend. And that's where the lag and the hitboxes and all of that starts screwing up. I'm just getting tired of it. I know they can do better.
You mean an update to the new release?
Uh-huh.
Question that surprised me.
Yeah, well, streamer weekend is their beta testing. And they actually told the streamers that, so it's not an insult or anything.
You know, it's not streamer weekend, it's tester weekend.
Yeah. But walking into my base and getting 6 to 12 frames per second in 7 days to die just got really tiring. And I'm running on a 4080. There's no excuse for that. The game should have been optimized 5 years ago. But no, they keep changing things. They keep changing the direction of the game. They don't really know what they want to do with it.
And that's it. And they say, we'll optimize it after we get everything done. But they never get anything done.
Yep, because they keep changing the direction they want to go.
Hmm?
And is that update in experimental, or is that along the main dev branch? Now, don't get me wrong, I love 7 Days to Die. I'm just really disappointed with the way the developers have been handling it. I think it's an amazing game, but boy, have they crapped all over it.
There's someone here.
that's gonna be ugly.
What's gonna be ugly?
Oh, got scanned by the Sardaukar while I was doing battle with a.
That's gonna be ugly.
Yep.
It looks like I have sort of left the Sardaukar behind.
Yeah, no.
Well, no, I mean,
You've put them in a position that will be easier to manage.
Yeah, that's more like it.
divide and conquer.
Yep.
Yes, I like that strategy with everybody.
Of course, the upside of that is I think the Sardaukar also went after the guy who was chasing me.
That also, you know, kiting your enemy is a good tactic.
Yeah, and
And B.
hot damn.
You got them.
Well, I got that one.
Did you ever get a good sword, or are you still using ranged?
I have a standard.
Okay. Remind me next time I'm at my base, and I will make you a house sword, which is better. Tom, how are you?
Tom.
Feel yourself, feel yourself. Please don't hurt you.
Happy New Year. It may come with its challenges, but it still beats the alternative.
Shields up. Eyes on one. Need to reload. Your water is not. Shield on. Loading.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Tom. Oh, you have an amazing day.
Have a happy and healthy new year.
We're the same age. How do you know how old I am?
So you're a youngling.
No, it's not allowed. Yeah, you may be guessing. It's still a pretty wide gap. I'm mainly just giving Tom Tom a hard time. Easing him. About the same age.
Oh, crap.
Shields up. Require assistance.
Blech. Blasted.
Covered.
Did you get cronked?
I got crumped.
So did I.
I just couldn't. I recovered like 3 different times, and this guy was just wailing on me. It's like, okay, fine.
The stairway? Where is the stairway?
Didn't help that I had a poor weapon.
Oh, okay. With the humidity, it feels worse. The stairway above ground or below ground? I haven't gone over there.
I know not of what you speak.
It's a POI. Both? Okay.
Like I said, I know not of what you speak. Okay.
I think I'm too far over there. Let's hope if I go the
Need
right
to go-
direction.
Go get my things. Alright. How do I get
Because
back
as soon as
over
I as soon as I get the ray amplifiers, we will have aluminum. I'm just not finding them in the home facilities like they said. They lied to.
They lied to you. They lied like a dog on a rug.
Yep.
Rude. Very, very rude.
I'm actually wondering if, at least for our game, that they're more in the desert outposts than in the underground.
That is a distinct possibility. Oh, good gracious me.
What? What did you do?
I spawned I spawned closer to Bent than where I wanted to be.
Oh. You don't want
I
to be
may
next to
go-
Vent?
Well, less that and more, I'm just way farther from my corpse than... Do we know how long it'll take to despawn that corpse?
About 20 minutes. Or 30
And
minutes.
I'm not gonna go and help her with this. I've got to take that time to get back to where I need to be.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of stuff in that corpse. Partner.
Where do I want to go? Not right there.
And I don't
This
want
way.
too much respawn happening before I get there.
Mm-hmm.
Hard enough fight getting where it was. Alright.
Yeah, don't think it's going to be down here. I think I have to get to the surface. I also need to remember to make a personal light.
No, Chad, get out, go, fuck! Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Excuse me!
Bad language is sometimes warranted.
I thought I was out of the...
What
I
bandages?
thought I was
What bandages
out
are
of the
you
edge of the
using?
quicksand. Mach 2.
Hmm.
And apparently I was not as far over the edge of the quicksand as I was,
Mm-hmm.
and slipped into it.
You. Were you able to get out?
Was able to get off my... Yeah, I was able to get off the bike and get out of it, but I lost the bike.
Okay.
Which means I'm on the other side of the desert. Find a way to get over. Hey, at least I didn't go down with it.
Yep.
I'll call that a win.
Where do you need to get
Okay.
to?
At this point, the base. Okay, I was trying to cross right there, and apparently I was just a little too close to the edge of that gap.
Mm-hmm.
I can cut through to that rock, and I can cut over from that rock.
You're
I'll
better
just
off going to the east and going down and just bypass the quicksand.
Yeah, at this point, because I'm on foot, that may be the easiest way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I usually cut across there because I'm on a bike and it's no big deal, but on foot, it's going to be a real big deal.
Devil's Daughter, these stripy red patches are quicksand. And these with the dots are drum sand.
And that quicksand is fast.
Yes.
Very fast. You have like 3 seconds to get off a vehicle and jump backwards. You cannot walk backwards. You have to jump and be very, very quick. This was my first experience. I almost froze.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy, that was kind of nervy.
If you're fast enough, you can actually pick up your bike.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah,
sandstorm is
I didn't even
approaching.
think about it. I
Mhm.
mean, I'm sure you could. I was thinking about trying to get back in it, and then it exploded. It didn't even sink. It actually blew up in my face.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. Special.
I know, right?
Oh.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go back that way, that way, that way, that way. What happened to my fan? Oh, it's on. It's just not on very strong. Let's turn you up a notch. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
you
getting
got
stuffy.
you got accustomed to that AC in the community room this afternoon, which was blowing stuff off the table.
It's stuffy.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy foul.
So when is the good dew collection time?
Oh no, there's a Sardaukar. Isn't it at night? Is it at night?
It is sometime at night, but
Oh,
I
course it hit T and it'll say on the little, there's a little like
well
on your canley thing when it's in the blue, I think that twilight,
What are you
Okay, that
looking
makes
for?
when it's the best, you get the
Oh. Yeah. Either hit T or hold T.
yeah. Well, if you hold T, it'll stay up longer.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm really hosed. There's a Sardaukar over here.
Yeah. And double starter. Normally, if you die, you drop a backpack with a few items, including your gold. You will always drop your gold. It will also drop a few random items. If you die to this worm, or if you die to quicksand, you lose everything, including the clothes on your back.
Does that include quicksand? I thought that was just to the storm.
Quicksand as well. I'm down again. I'll go up. Why can't they let me go up? I'm not sure what you mean, Tom Tom. I don't understand. No option to whisper anyone without phone number?
May need to have a contact listed.
People to put their contact with.
And I can so relate to keeping that out of a game.
Yep.
Yeah, when Messenger started pushing that as a, well, let us integrate your contacts. Like, no, I don't think so. You don't need my contacts.
No.
You can deal with my friends list. You don't need my contacts. All right, let's go. Oh, that's a wide drunk. Oh God, I'm gonna get eaten by a worm. I can just know it. Well, it's not like I'm gonna lose any money. It's already been dropped. Here we go. Oh. If I walk across the desert, am I more likely not to get eaten by a worm?
Yep. Yes.
How can I walk?
You have to go really slow. As soon as you see...
That pause.
That's kind of what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
And it's just like step, pause. Okay.
Yep.
Tonight, Remy. Not tonight. I got a plan. I got a plan, and if it takes me all night, I got a plan. So not tonight, Wormy. No, 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 Wormy, please. Not tonight. Frack!
You got wormed. Underground.
Identify yourself. And shield off. Shield off.
I thought when you died a second time, your first corpse still remained.
It does, as far as I know. It's just that you don't have the highlighter for it.
You mean the highlighter on the compass?
Yeah,
But you see it if you get near it.
I think so.
They're coming. Shields up.
Because now I'm naked and I'm near my first corpse. Now I want my stuff.
I was going to say that at least you didn't get eaten by a worm, but you did get eaten by a worm. And I am still down here. I want to get to there. How easy it is.
Yeah, and I lost all my resources that I've been valiantly getting.
Yeah,
I can almost suck up the loss of all the coin if I don't get back to my corpse. Or the corpse that's out in the desert.
Yeah. I really wouldn't worry about it too much. We've got enough stuff at the base to remake everything you had.
It's not that. It's...
The principle.
Some of it's the principle. I want my money.
Mm-hmm.
The other is I want the K and a half of rock I've been out hunting to do the stuff I wanted to do at the base.
Oh, yeah. Well...
Because we ain't got no rock.
Yeah, because I just recently got eaten by a worm. And it really didn't bother me. I mean,
Oh no, getting eaten by the worm doesn't bother me at all. I just want my stuff. Because I had a plan. I wanted to do something in the base today.
Oh.
It's like, grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, so I'll need that. Those will nearly be enough. At least a little bit of armor left. I'm no longer running around the base in my underoos.
Yeah, who needs a gun? I got it covered. there a way to bring these guys down?
Hmm.
I do not know.
He's
The,
gonna be a pain if I don't.
There is the rocket launcher or whatever it's.
I don't have any ranged weapons.
Who's there?
I've got a sword. Why would I need anything else?
Well,
No comment on that one, boss.
Good answer.
Where's my backup?
I've got you covered.
Well, my sword is down to about halfway. Need to repair or replace it soon. Yeah, Tom, as far as having to enter a phone number for a whisper, yeah, that's a little ridiculous. See that? I'm gonna be good to go with ray amplifiers. I don't remember who suggested it, but thank you for suggesting these outposts. That was very helpful. No grip. That's it. Because I have been down in that rift for the last 2 days looking for those. I have well over 100 cobalt paste. I've been finding the alphabet crystals, but I haven't been able to find the
There's someone here.
ray amplifiers. And this has already given me 12 of them.
Nice.
And I only need 5 or
And
6.
where are you?
Identify yourself.
I killed
Sound
them.
alarm.
Where is everybody? Sound alarm.
And where did you change to?
One of the bases.
Aha.
One of the outposts.
Nice.
Eyes on target.
Is the heavy dart something you research or something you just learn at some point?
I don't know.
I'm not seeing it anywhere in the research grade, but I can't make it either.
I think it's something you just discovered. What the heck? Yeah, spice residue. That wasn't the paste stuff, though, was it? Yeah. Spice sand and spice residue.
So what is the orbital period of Arrakis? I do not recall. You know, book-wise.
I don't remember.
Seems like the shadows move awful freaking fast here.
Yeah. I did finally remember what the mission area Protectiva is. Protectiva. They're the ones that plant lore on different planets.
On unseeded planets.
Yep.
Or unseeded planets.
More. We are now into the aluminum age. Well, let's get out of here and get back to the base. I want to start gathering aluminum.
Oh my.
Hmm.
Well, I did not intend that.
What did you intend?
Well, what I didn't intend was to get caught in a gravity bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I did not intend to be I fell off a cliff and into a slaver encampment. I think it's slaver. Oh, bugger. What was that? Alright. What are they? I guess it's poison gas. You can take your poison gas and just Fucker right off.
No. Great.
What?
The neighbors are out.
Mm.
What do you mean I'm out of ammo? I packed ammo. Ugh.
Oh,
Shield on!
wanker doodles.
So why don't I have... There we go.
You know, I think that dropping down to the bottom of the ravine and taking my bike up may be better.
Might be.
Don't have obstacles down there to avoid.
There is that.
That is a long fall.
Did it hurt? Oh,
Yeah.
it hurt. Did you live?
Oh! My power pack is broken. That's why. I had wondered about that. I should have been able to make that fairly easily.
Considering the jumps you made yesterday.
I know. Exactly. But I think it's considering the jumps that I made yesterday is why my pack is broken now.
It's broken? Okay. Well, there's that. There is something to be said for that.
Yeah, so no shield either. I don't think I even got backup power pack. No. I usually avoid picking up stuff like that. That's where I need to get to. Maybe too far. Okay,
Howdy.
Hey,
Hey.
how are you?
Good, now that our internet is finally back.
Oh. What did you do to your internet?
Apparently,
Broke it, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
it wasn't me. Somebody somewhere in the town sliced through the fiber optic cables and cut off half the town's internet
Oh.
for the entire day.
That takes some serious chutzpah.
Yeah, that happened in Bellingham a few years ago, and they were trying to blame it on my brother's company. They established that it, in fact, was not his company that did it, but it was for several days a bit dicey on because their ability to take new contracts means they have to have their performance bonds freed up.
Mm-hmm.
And while they were fighting this, their performance bond was tied up, so they couldn't start work on the next contract until they got their performance bond release. Ultimately, they did establish that it was not, in fact, his company that did it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, talk about, weird, complicated stuff.
Did they at least get onto the company that was at fault?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And, his company does utility vaults. That's, but there were like 5 companies working on this, I think it's a highway interchange. Up in Bellingham. And they established that his company didn't have any heavy equipment at all in the area where the breach was. They were in another area when it happened.
I mean, just write that corpse marker off.
Oh, the ongoing saga of G-Portal. I couldn't log into their website today to do anything. So their entire US website was down. I think the thing that really pissed me off with them was they didn't tell anyone that they were... Well, they don't tell anyone that they're having problems with the Dune Awakening servers until after you signed up for the server.
Yeah, and then give you no recourse.
Yep.
I know. I'd almost be ready to threaten Sue. I just heard a chirp. Oh, I got achievements.
Mhm.
Achievements are always delayed. Until you log in, it seems like the next time. Nah. Let's see what they are. So I had to log out. I got a black screen. Excuse me. Come on, show me. Show me. I want to see. Okay. Apparently, I have done something called the Desert's Grasp, and I've reached the top of the Hand of Kadir.
Mhm.
And I have visited Riftwatch. Cool.
I need steel for that. But I had steel. Okay, on carbon, so I still need carbon and iron. Not to rub it in or anything.
Okay, there. Now I got Twitch up. I finally got through all my stuff.
Oh, nice. Hi, Cash. How are you?
What are you doing, Ben?
Okay, chat, cover your eyes. I'm turning the webcam back on. Just a heads up.
As the tune kicks his feet.
Yeah, and Bent is running around the base in her underoos.
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing, aside from running around the base in your underoos?
Getting ready to make some new armor since I got killed yet again.
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so you want to go help me kill Drot? You want to go help me kill Drot? Because he's done dropped my lunch money to an all-time low.
Yeah.
I think I've lost my original corpse at this point. And I've lost the marker in the sand.
Have you been banking your coins?
Yes, but
Okay.
this was my current roll. And it wasn't enough to get out. It wasn't enough to actually roll over there and hit the bank, but it's still...
Yeah, it's the principle of thing. How many iron ingots have we got?
I was gonna ask you that because
No, I don't want the overlay. What's going on? Ah, bugger. Oh.
Yeah. We have one.
No, now I can't.
We have one iron ingot.
Yeah, I know. That's how come I wasn't able to build some of the things I need. And now I can't shift or run because the stupid overlay. What's going on here? Oh, good lord, love a duck. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're back.
Do we have any spare
Go.
power packs?
There's
do.
2 in one box.
Yes, I found them.
And they should be in the in the tools box.
Well, I could
They're
just
not.
repair, I think. Let's repair
Depends on
station.
how broken your thing is.
Not completely.
It may not be worth for the repair.
It takes iron ingots to repair. We don't have any.
Yeah, well, I was gonna make some, but yeah, I got hurt on the way to get the iron, and you know.
You stubbed your toe.
Yeah,
I
pretty
guess
much.
I will hop out, put my scout suit back on, and haul in some iron so we can.
I have an MK2 red array right now, and I've got my backpack now. We want to use my bike. It might be faster for several of us. Oh, I don't have a backseat. I'll just go get it. I'm really not liking the Coriolis storm taking so long to spin up. The day of makes it very difficult to see. Is Core still off eating a sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Taking an awful long time.
Well, you may be spending wifey time.
True. Very true.
Or puppy time.
Or puppy time. Or wifey and puppy time. From the sounds of it, he has a very nice wifey.
Yeah. And they just recently got married, didn't they?
About a year ago.
Last couple of years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
my understanding was they've been married for a bit.
Well, they've been together for quite a while, but
Yeah.
they got married.
Yeah, but got formally married about a year ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, speak his name, and there he is.
Yep.
How was the sandwich?
Good.
Nice.
Oh, give me a second. Let me turn the volume down on my iPad. There you go. It was good. Can't complain. Steak sandwich is always good.
Yeah. I have found a couple of places I like better than Jersey Mike's, but they do make a good sandwich.
Yeah.
But
You
it's
know,
what
what you
because they're
get.
local. Yeah.
Yeah, for what you get, I think around here it's probably one of the better ones.
Yeah.
There's some places in Myrtle Beach that's good, but I don't think the area where I'm at has got many good ones.
It's certainly the case here.
Well,
I'm a little
Tubbs
picky
isn't too
because
bad.
I'm from the I'm from
But
the
Tubbs
Philadelphia
doesn't
area,
deliver
so
here.
You resign court? Or trying to?
Sorry.
you know, I said I'm originally from the Philadelphia area, so I'm a little picky when it comes to sub sandwiches.
Oh,
And a lot of the places around here just
Mm-hmm.
don't do it justice.
You can try Sunny's subs and see how you like those, Tex.
mm-hmm. I want to find a really good banh mi place. I actually prefer banh mi's
we've
to
got a couple.
sandwiches, to the subs.
We've got a couple right close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I never remember
Okay.
names when I'm looking for food.
Yeah. Sunrise is probably the closest.
Mhm.
There's a couple of places that are decent.
Morning something also. And then there's the one up by the bike shop.
Mm-hmm.
Name of which I can't recall.
Exactly.
I'm actually returning with 500 iron.
Oh, that'll be a good start.
Uh-huh. I didn't know who was running out there that I just passed.
That was me.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm still trying to do the corpse retrieval.
Do we have somebody on the
Corpse
server?
vapes.
Do we have anybody on our server who's got the name Lazarus?
Not that I know of.
Next.
No.
So when I first logged in earlier today, and I was at, remember how we logged off at the Harkonnen
Mm-hmm.
thing last night? When I first logged in, there was another person running around, and his name was Lazarus. So I'm assuming those are communal areas for everybody on this shard or whatever it is.
Yes.
X13.
In this world.
Yeah. Yep. So I kind of figured, just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
That, yeah, fun.
Well, the only time another private server can join our server is if we have linked servers. And we're not linked with any other server.
But if it's a public area,
Mm-hmm. Everyone.
and anybody on X13 may appear.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Okay, so that's 124 iron making. We still need more.
I'm bringing back some more.
Well, if you've got a few minutes when you're done there, Ben, I could really use a hand over here with Dort.
Where are you at?
across the way.
Up above Course Place, I believe.
There you are. You're actually not too far away.
No, I'm not. But I've been hosed a couple of times now, and
Yeah, that's a somewhat deadly little.
yeah, it is. The biggest part of it at this point is just that I'm kind of banged up, and there's not much left without repairing or replacing everything, and I just want the 2 corpses at this point. Or 3, I don't know how many's left. I'll go and do the contract later. Okay, 200 meters that way.
Need to remember to repair my board.
Yeah, same.
Identify yourself.
There.
Like my reinforcements.
Okay, so it's up there. Let's... Oh, right, that's right, I'm out of armor. Out of ammo. Another clucker. Alright.
Are you accidentally putting your ammo away?
No, I actually finished using it while I was out here. I haven't been back to
Oh,
base.
okay.
I done used it up.
I almost never run out of sword.
Yeah. Yeah, and I will run out of sword here soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm that banged up. I'm not
You
seeing
have to
my,
repair your sword. Doesn't that mean you ran out of sword?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
only if it breaks.
Aha.
and I'm
But I
not
mean,
seeing
fixing
my
it
skull up
is
there,
still
so
like having to refill a gun with bullets. You still have to wait to be able to use it.
That's why I love keeping you around then. Yep, I think all of my skulls have vaped.
Oh, I thought I made a house sword. It's not going to be in there. Wonder if I left it in here.
You might have. I may have taken. I took a sword. I may have taken the wrong one.
Oh, it's not a problem. No, because I need aluminum for that one.
Oh, then
This one I
probably
just
didn't.
need plasteel. Okay. That's someone's radio? Or TV?
Are you hearing not the TV, but I forgot I have the music. I didn't put the sound through my headset this time.
Ah, that's what I'm hearing.
It's one of those voice recordings.
And once again, I forgot to shut down my recall beacon.
Oh. 8-man. Yes.
I'm
You get those everywhere, caveman? it's still PVE, though they're linked. If they come onto my server, even though it's a linked server, it is only PvP. I mean PvE. No PvP, except in trader bases, I think.
Which are commonly, so there's no PvP there. It's trader bases or neutral ground.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. He who controls the spice controls the universe.
Is the deep desert though still part of multiple servers like the
Yes.
X? So in theory, there could be.
Although in the deep desert they are setting up a PVE only area.
PvE. Yeah, I heard, but it's not official yet, right? They're
No, that's upcoming.
upcoming patch soon, later.
I'll be back in a minute.
But not like we're there anyway, near the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah. What were they complaining about on Reddit? The PvP? Well, my server is PvE. If they come onto my server, they're going to be PvE. No, I do think that they need more PvE areas, especially in the deep desert. And besides, Caveman, I thought that was what Reddit was for people to complain. That and troll each other. Someone could not be a gank target. Yep. Well, the nice thing is the developers have heard about the gangs that are taking over and controlling people's access to the deep desert. So that's one of the things that they mentioned. It's not something that they want going on.
Greed.
Uh-huh. And just assholes.
Yeah. Bugs. Assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 hours.
Yep. It's going to be down for 1 hour, if I remember right.
No, Good question.
Get him and all of his minions into the deep desert and lock it down. That doesn't surprise me. I thought deep deserts were Dune Awakening servers that are independent of the private servers.
I don't think so. I could be wrong.
Deliberately rushed everything. Yeah, I hate people like that, caveman. They're just doing it to be assholes. Well, one thing that took years, well, a year to correct, there was a guy streaming on Twitch, hacking Discord and causing all kinds of trouble in people's Discord channels. It took him a year to get him off of Twitch and to get Discord to fix it.
What was he doing?
Hacking Discord. Live on stream on Twitch.
Interesting.
Doing
For
Discord
what reason?
raids.
Just because he can?
Huh?
Just because he could? Just because he could?
Well, that, and he got a lot of people watching him do it, too. Anything for views. The salt in the wound was glorious to pour. Well, one thing we found out, caveman, is you can repeat dialogue and choose different options. Unless that was at the black market. You only get one chance at that. You didn't. Oh, yeah, good for you, caveman. Make even think he really screwed up. His goal's not to play the game, it's to cause trouble. It is currently 78 degrees in my...
No AC?
I do, but it's in the other room. The internal AC unit.
Gotcha.
The ductless sort.
Lucy Liu is in a new movie. I mentioned this to Cora, I think. Maybe even Caribbean. She still looks really good.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Of course, she's always been a really beautiful woman. But she has aged very well.
Yep.
And back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Right.
back.
So, Luna, now that you have internet, are you using it all up?
Trying to. Real hard.
True caveman. Very true.
Carubia.
Yes.
Did you happen to see what I posted in public links the other day?
Don't know which one. Let me go look. Before I get too
It's the
far
Doctor
off
Who
out of-
related one.
Yes, I did see the post. I haven't watched it, but I did see it.
No, it's definitely something you have on in the background because it's quite long, but it was really, really interesting.
I just haven't watched it yet because at the time I caught it, it wasn't quite finished with the season yet.
Yes, and there are spoilers, so.
More importantly,
Which now I am done with the season.
Or more importantly, did you see Caribbea's buddy in the double points?
Did!
That is so disgusting! Well, it isn't disgusting, it's just pink.
Her favorite color.
It is very pink.
It is very pink, and I am told that the photograph does not do the color justice.
Maybe it's close.
It's close, but not quite the.
A little too red in the photo.
Yeah.
But just a blush.
Just a blush. Okay. All right, back to base, because I am done with this. He can have my corpses. He can have my stuff. I'm going back to my original thing. I'm gonna fix my stuff and go get my rock and do my project. I have a plan.
Yay!
All I wanted was
always
some
good to have a
rocks,
plan.
man. All I wanted was some rocks, really.
Well, if you want to
my
rock, you gotta
worm,
roll.
and I had to lose my corpses, and
Dun dun dun.
exactly, somebody gets it. I'm gonna come home, fix my stuff, go get more rocks, and Luna, my bike blew up in a pile of quicksand. I barely got out alive. And then turned around and got ate by a worm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, pretty much. Just another day on Arrakis. Just another Tuesday on Arrakis. Just ask the three guys on the pikes out front door.
Three?
Okay, so
What?
there's one on ours. There's three on Annie's.
Yeah, I was gonna say, last I looked there was only one, but
And go walk up the hill and check out Annie's.
I actually walked by hers when I just went out to get some copper too. Because, need copper.
Okay. Okay, can any of y'all make heavy darts?
You can too.
In your
I
inventory.
cannot.
Oh.
Unless you have to have scrap inventory or scrap metal in your inventory, and you had to, I think, do the second upgrade. There's one of the upgrades.
This is what actually Tex and I were discussing is how to get that, because I couldn't find it in the research. Maybe it was something we stumbled upon, because I can't actually make heavy darts. Not that I've found, at least.
Maybe you have to have at least do you have MK2 gear or access to it?
Let me see. So
I don't see the research for it.
I don't think you research it.
Well, no, for crafting purposes, let's say heavy darts are just a standard thing you can create in your inventory. Whenever you get glow tube, also gives it to you.
But I can make some for you if you want.
When you get a glow tube, you said?
At the same level that you get glow tube, it pops up in your basic crafting inventory.
I'm not there yet, so I haven't got that yet. So maybe it's just I haven't come across it yet.
It's not something you come across. You have to pay the
intel
points.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't got to that point yet, though.
Do you have
I'm
iron
not.
products?
I'm not articulating it well. Is my problem, Core?
You want heavy darts or regular darts?
Heavy. What were you saying, Core?
I think you just need to have iron products opened.
Right, which I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think. I'm not nearly as far as long as you guys are.
Well, there are some crafting over here in the fabricator.
Iron. Let's see.
It is scrap metal, so when you do learn, you just need scrap metal to make them.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering about it, because that's what Cora was saying the other night, was that you could do it in your backpack, and it was just scrap metal, because we were talking about just some of the things that you could just do when you were out, just pick stuff up off the ground and boom, boom, boom. And so I ran out. Well, I was out tonight. I was like, okay, let's pick up some stuff. Went and looked at my pack. I'm like, wait a minute. I can't boom, boom, boom this. What did I do wrong?
Out of curiosity, what weapon are you using that's using heavy darts?
I found a. Well, I ain't got it on me now because I lost it to a worm, but it was a Shit, I can't pronounce it. It was something I found from up north. It was a G. Yeah, you're gonna make me sound like a fool on stream, aren't you? A Jabal, Ifrit, something and another, but it was basically something that was better than a Karpov.
Where are you at, Core? You at your base?
Yeah,
I'm about to head back there. I'm at Ant's salon right now. I was just getting the sand bike.
I've got
I'm down in the newbie area getting the sand bike thing.
I've got MK3 cutters.
Yeah. Good for you.
You can get one.
Alright, well then I will come and get one, but I gotta get it back across the desert first. I found the sand bike you're talking about on the wreck of the Ant Salon. But yeah, I can't even claim it.
Yeah, I couldn't claim it either.
It just shows the ability to refuel it or manage it, and managing it does nothing. Interesting.
I think managing it just shows you the stats. Which reminds me.
Don't even show you the stats.
Oh.
It's just like a. Let me go back to it. I can go back to it and take a look, but. Turn around real quick. It takes you to like the management screen, but it doesn't show you the breakdown of the parts like you would on your own bike. Doesn't have a seat or inventory or what do you call it? The booster either. Yeah, it just says vehicle management. Shows you the toggle button Q and E, and it says press escape to close. That's it. Nothing else on the screen. Weird. I came back down here because there's a couple places you can get the sand bike purple speeder thing. Gives you like 90 kph base speed.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I wanted to pick up more fuel cells.
Mm.
I wouldn't know why.
Well, that MK3 is in the survival manufacturer or fabricator.
Yep.
When you get over here.
Yeah, I can. I was gonna say I just can't make them yet because I haven't went and collected that cobalt stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I knew you had. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually have access to MK4. I just never went to get that stuff either. Then again, I'm still just using MK2 just because it's cheap.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go try and get some aluminum.
Okay.
Leave some stuff here. It's extremely heavy, so.
I was watching a couple of videos to get a free buggy.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple places where you can steal a buggy.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably scrap or MK2 or whatever the weakest version of it is. I was thinking about making that run. Just to have the, what, 1,500 storage capacity or something on those things?
There's some medium blood packs in the blood box. We haven't used enough water to put another body in there yet. May have to put a third
Mr.
cistern
Worm,
up there.
Where are you at, Mr. Worm? Oh, there he is.
It's gathering the aluminum is what finally convinced me that I really need an ornithopter.
Right? They said the ornithopter is good for scouting, but it's not really good for picking up large quantities of whatever material. Because it's only got like a 400 or 500 capacity too.
Hmm.
Tex, where do you want these leader johns put?
Blood box. I think there's already some Leader Johns in there.
No, there's not.
Oh. I thought there were. I thought I put some in there.
Nope, there's not.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I may have been looking at
Music
my
to
own
my ears.
inventory thing.
Where do you want to go?
Could
The
have
basin
been.
is a pretty big. Let's try to avoid
Okay,
being Hutch.
inventory straightened out again.
Mhm. I need to make a new shield at some point too. Soon.
There's dying.
Yeah. I don't want to spend resources on repairing it.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm going to lose 20% of it if I repair it.
Yep. That means you let it go all the way down to the bottom. You're going to lose the 20% anyway. Just, if you have to and you know it's low, swap it out when you're at base.
Mm-hmm.
And if you happen to just be doing stuff right around your base, swap in the crappy one and go out and just farm stuff around your area there until it breaks.
Yeah, gonna have to find some type of solution for the aluminum. Maybe just bringing a couple of people out here to farm for it.
Well, yeah, that's why we need the buggy.
Yeah, but with the buggy, I'd still have to drive all the way back.
True. That's absolutely true.
Yeah. I don't even like driving in real life. I don't mind it. I don't like it. And how do people buy a vehicle that they really like, since you only see it in the driveway or in the garage, and you're only taking advantage of it while you're driving it? I mean, that's almost no time whatsoever. And
Enough time.
I buy them for
portability.
practicality.
Yeah.
Well, practicality and performance. Does it do what I need it to do? Which is why I've had an appalling number of trucks and vans. And, you know, not nearly enough spicy little muscle cars.
It's similar to having a collectible that you keep on a shelf.
Exactly.
Right?
A lot of people just like to look at their shelf as their garage, you know?
I don't even have any collectibles. At least not right now. Other than my pops. I do have some pop.
And some other things. You have some other things. You have
Pins.
several figures.
Those are the pops. Oh, no, those are statues.
Yes, you have.
Oh, yeah,
That's-
figures.
Those are different.
And, you know,
Those
the
are
random
special.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
No,
They're just as collectible.
No,
They're just
they're special.
And they're on the shelf
Completely.
where you can look at them.
Completely different thing than what I'm talking about.
Right.
No,
You do realize I'm just joking.
absolutely.
Okay. Just in case, you never know.
He's trolling you.
This is true. You
Yes.
never know.
Oh, come on. I never troll anyone.
Never.
No, the reason I gave up the vehicle in San Francisco was I was never using it. I couldn't justify spending $300 or $400 a month for the cost and the gas.
oh, and park.
Well, insurance, not gas. I never had to have it repaired while I was there, but between the licensing, the insurance, and what little gas that I used, I couldn't justify it since I was taking the bus everywhere.
And parking.
And parking.
Yes, the
Music to
gosh,
my
yes,
ears.
it is
The basin
$60
is
or
a pretty
$80
big
to
place.
park
I
during
never
the
missed
day.
it. Let's
you know,
move.
anywhere down in the Central District.
Well, no, if you park in front of a fire hydrant, the ticket's only $50,
Yeah,
which
well,
is cheaper. That's why you see so many people in San Francisco parking in front of a fire hydrant. The parking's cheaper
Not
than...
so much here, though.
Yeah.
Here, it's a very hefty fine. And if it's not a boot on your wheel, it is a tow and an impound.
As it should be, yeah. The other thing that people don't seem to realize is fire trucks can forcibly remove cars.
oh yes, they can.
Or move cars.
Oh yes, they can.
Oh, absolutely.
As some people have found out by them running the fire hose through the car.
I actually have seen that, well, not through the car, but I have seen them physically push a car out of the way.
Yeah.
Once here.
Mm-hmm. You were saying, Caribbean?
Can I play with this structural aspect of the building for a bit to test out a theory?
Yeah.
Thank you.
As long as we don't get any sandstorms while you're playing.
No, I'll be very mindful of that.
Mm-hmm.
One brick at a time.
Oh, and Be careful of doing anything like that around the generators. If you remove a flooring from a generator, it falls.
Yes, I kind of figured there was no freestanding space and wonky physics.
I take it you've discovered this by doing it?
Yeah, I wanted to replace the floor under the generators. So I just let them drop.
You experienced it. Oh, I just figured this game had more brains than the other one we played that had, magical physics.
Yeah. It broke the generators, returned the truck parts to my inventory, and dropped the fuel cells.
Well, at least you got some of the stuff back.
Can't see squad inside. How long have you played 7 Days to Die, Caveman? Where it rains inside? I figured it was just a feature of the engine.
Annie?
Arubia?
Hi.
Hello.
Annie!
Luna!
You ready for the Glory Owl Storm tonight?
Oh, good lord. No.
Monday.
Also, it's so hot.
I know. We've got that biodome going on.
Yeah, go outside to put out the trash, and oh my gosh, it just starts to press in on you the minute you walk out the door. It's like an unwanted hug. I didn't want this.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Caveman. That's why I was saying it may be a feature of the engine that they really don't have any control over.
So is this your Mark III cut array, or were you making it for one of us?
It's for core. As soon as I get more materials, I can make more.
Put it in the toolbox.
I need.
They need signs.
Be over momentarily.
I need steel, and I need the.
I'll be over momentarily. I was saying hi to my friendly neighborhood Sardaukar.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Let them know how much we all love them. Not.
Well, I got a body bag thing right next to the entrance for him.
Good.
I can make you one if we have enough steel.
We probably do.
No, not right now. We need iron.
I can bring over steel for you. Again, I have 4 or 5 nodes of iron that I farm like every 5 minutes.
No, we've got 157 iron. I bet it's the Carbon
Oh
that
yeah, you
we're
need
out of.
the carbon ore. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
we're out of carbon.
Carbon ores. That's the key factor for it.
That one's easy to mine though.
Put it on the surface.
I can barely carry 200 aluminum. Carbon I can carry a full stack.
There we go.
Did you do it?
I think so.
Well, we can go over to the area where we can get a buggy. I can show you where the free buggies are. I just haven't been there. I watched the video.
Not interested at the moment, but
They're not free. You have to fight for them.
oh,
They're free in the respects that they're sitting in their vehicle bay. You just gotta kill the enemies around them to get it. They're over in the zone where we were at earlier, where your Benny Gesserit thing is.
Nothing in life is free.
Of course. Alright, make sure nothing's broken or about to break. No, not completely yet. No. My eye out on that one.
the only thing I have a problem with this area for a base is it's really ugly.
The area? Or you mean just the material?
This is Arrakis.
The area.
It's all ugly.
No, there's a white sand area that's further north. It's much nicer.
True, there are some places that are... but it's still, I mean, this is Arrakis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way over now.
It's right up there with Central Arizona.
Yeah.
Although that place to the north, that Jabal, that slaver zone, I must admit, it's actually not bad.
Yeah.
As far as desert biomes go.
Give me a second. Flower sand. No, I don't have the thing on me anyway.
Did y'all ever figure out flower sand?
Yep. We've got a couple of places we can farm it without any worms.
Well, at least
nice.
at least until the storm doesn't change things. We don't know.
That's one of the places that stayed in the last storm.
And it might because it's a part of the desert floor and not an
resource
outcropping.
node.
Because I noticed the drum sand and the quicksands didn't move either.
Now that's a good question for chat. Get them thinking. At least in something creative. Instead of causing trouble. You know how caveman can
Put
be.
it to him.
Check.
I do know how caveman can be.
Yeah. Chat, question for you. During the Coriolis storm, does it also randomize the pockets of flower sand and spice? I think it's just the spice that gets randomized.
Why do you have like 2 flags sitting here in the desert? This is new.
It does that on its own.
2 flags?
Yeah, you got like a little piece of metal sticking up out of the ground with the bandit flag signs. Like literally right by your door here.
Balls.
Vince.
Yeah, but whose?
Are you playing with the worm again?
Yes.
I like that answer. Yes. Maybe.
It's like, yes.
Own it.
Yeah, well.
Wormy?
Hungry worm was hungry.
And you was his neck?
And I am now naked.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know that naked. We've had that naked tonight. Although I will have you know I did survive the quicksand. My bike did not, and it will explode. Get away from it if you can't save it.
Ooh, you have the aluminum already.
Mm-hmm.
I just happen to be looking at my schematics that I can make.
I had to have the aluminum for the Tier 3 cutter array. Oh no, I needed the ray amplifiers for those. I needed the aluminum for something else.
Don't look in the corner. You see nothing.
I have a schematic of the unique shotgun firestorm. 269 damage.
Wow.
It's stupid. But of course it's like super, like 8-meter range. But whenever it hits it, it's not happy.
Oh,
the range might be
36 though.
When you make a grist knife, keep in mind that you can only do one hit before it breaks.
Yeah. You mentioned
It's a super special knife, yeah.
Does 191 damage though.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still working on the getting the medium ore refinery. I need more of the cobalt paste.
Okay, what is y'all's malfunction here?
Oh yeah, I can even do that. Yeah, that's also require industrial static conductor.
Yes.
Is this one messing with the worm again?
Yeah, he came up and said hi to me. Or tried to.
So where did you say the cutter is at there, Tex?
Storage box now.
Here. Okay.
Which storage box? Because
okay, just gonna look around.
sorry, Core. Just excuse the mess. We're in construction mode.
His place looks like mine all over the place too. If I get it.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to do this so that we can have a little more organization because people are putting things everywhere. So I'm going into hyper organization mode. And to see if it can actually be done.
There are no signs.
And because there's no signs. I want my signs, miss my signs. Guess what, Tex?
Why is Ben naked? What happened, Ben?
I got
worm.
I got eaten by a worm.
Guess what, Tex?
You figured it out.
Looky.
Breaking aluminum.
Oh, and you can access them from the side.
Uh-huh. We had to change the roof because this roof with the dent. I probably could change the roof now to have this one that you had.
What does it?
But I couldn't get it before because it was had not enough clearance.
Oh.
But I probably could do it now that I've figured out the maneuverability.
What kind of flooring is that?
Cool flooring. It is the. Let me look. It is the. Chome facility.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like gray slabs. That's what I'm using for most of mine, but I don't like it. I kept the this flooring, but I'm using the chome everything else.
Mm-hmm.
I do like this flooring. Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
But I
I'll
like the
put roof
concrete slabs.
back. I just was. Yeah.
No, because I like the concrete slab look. It's Corey
Okay.
that didn't like
You
that
do?
look.
No,
Yeah.
no, but you have this sort of squared roofing though.
Mm-hmm.
That's the chome roofing.
Is it roofing
Oh,
or
no, you don't
flooring?
have chome roofing. That's just a regular.
It's roofing.
Oh,
It
I
needs to
believe
be
you on
the
the
flooring
roof,
though,
like-
because that's the floor on the up above.
No, actually, you're using all the regular stuff, Tex.
Hmm? No.
He's
Chome is
using the-
definitely
most of its
different.
base.
No, over here, where she's working. I don't think this is roof. I think this is floor.
It might be.
Oh
floor.
yeah, that's floor. That's the half floors.
Mm-hmm.
Or the
No, I mean the
floors, yeah, I
stuff
know what
that's
you're doing.
right up above me. That's like
Mhm.
square with pieces built around it.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of there's one that's a
Oh,
little
yeah.
flattish, and then one that's sort of dipped down.
Yeah, that's the floor.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the two. You could change those two back out to regular
Absolutely.
squares. You don't need. You don't
Yeah,
need to
that's
have
what I did,
those.
dude. That's what
Yeah.
I did on in the two corner pieces here to see if I could,
Mm-hmm.
because I couldn't
Yeah, but
get
you-
them to work before.
I know what you're doing. You're doing the half stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, the half stack things
Yeah.
need the chome flooring for whatever reason they don't work with the wood flooring thing.
Mm-hmm.
It has something to do with the clearance because there's a slight doming, and there's the edges clip down a little.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, crazy.
crazy. You have to be up on something so I can see and get placement.
You trying to make the stacks up there or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we have a little more space.
Absolutely. I still have to do that for mine. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
A little more organized.
Mm-hmm.
We're running out of space for some things.
Did you ever go back and get all your other stuff from the other base decks, or are you just leaving it there?
Leaving it there.
Man, kind of figured.
Yeah, I have some things over there too.
Yeah, it's
I might
nothing
get
critical.
some of it back.
It's nothing critical over there.
Oh, here's the cutter.
Okay, cost some blood.
Thank you. Thank you, Tex, for the cutter 3. Put mine away. Leave it in there as somebody's backup issue, just in case somebody loses it. Wait for a little drink. Where's your cisterns? You got plenty of water, I'm assuming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Find a little water before I go.
Yeah,
Off.
just deposit some blood.
Go for it.
Actually, do I have blood still on me, or no? I emptied mine. No, actually, I still do.
Damn them some cheeky cheeks.
Mine was full. I had nowhere else to put the stuff. If anybody needs water over in my area, it's completely full. I have like 4 medium things full,
Cool. Good to know.
and like
Nice.
10 bodies sitting in the
Yeah.
in
Cube.
the thing,
In the queue.
the cube.
In the queue.
Well, those Sardaukar keep
I wish
volunteering
they would
for it.
auto. I don't think you can auto dump them though. You have to go in there and hit the button.
Yeah.
It'd be nice
yeah.
if you could.
Yeah, like he says,
find-
if Sardaukar will, you know, volunteer for the service.
Right? They literally just keep coming over me. I'm like, oh, okay.
Where are the blood boxes?
You want to play this game?
I don't know which one's which now.
It's one of the two on the right. Top shelf.
Oh, on the right.
Over.
And deposit the corpse.
Yeah. Almost left the house without darts. Didn't need to. But, yeah, I could have just made them on the way, but
Mm-hmm.
started the last time I fought some Sardaukar, I went outside and went, aha! Oh hell, no gun.
Been there, done that. Yes, I know that feeling.
Alright, I'm gonna go collect some what do you call the stuff down below the rift?
Carbon or the
Yeah.
alphabet
paste.
crystal.
Ethereal stuff, yeah. I actually need carbon too, so a little mixture of both, I guess.
Oh, this worked out nice. Tex, everything fit on that top shelf, and now we got twice as much space and less all kind of discombobulated.
And I need to go get more aluminum.
Oh, that's what I forgot to make my engine. Damn it. Oh well. I can still do this. It's worth a trip down there down in is it Haga Basin there, the first zone?
Mm-hmm.
There's a place called what the hell is it called there? Squat, no.
I found a good spot for the ray amplifiers too.
Hmm. It's one of those intel places called Keyhole Rock. It almost always drops one of two things. Either the Sparky Power Pack 1 or the MK1 Super Engine, which is like 90 kph.
Mm-hmm.
It's south of the Imperial Testing Station on those first set of rocks where the first, what do you call it? The first quest line, or the first of the 8 quest lines.
Yes.
For the MK3 and MK4 cutter ray, you need the ray amplifiers. Look for a place called the Stairway along the Hava Rift.
Okay.
It's the one with the 3 little houses as the icon.
We actually is it past the wreck of the Kytheria?
No, but in that area. Either before or after. There are 2 places. I don't remember the name of the other one. It's called the Staircase.
Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear? The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks, let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
The spiral next to it. Hang on a minute. There's a third one then. I came away with like 40 or 50 of them, and that's plenty. Yeah, this one. Abernath's Descent. Assuming the yeah, there's the spiral. That's a good one. And then the stairway, I think is right in between them. Yeah, the stairway, the spiral, and Abernath's Descent.
Which one? What's getting there? Or what's there?
The ray amplifier.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that should land pretty close to us.
I was gonna say that's just outside of a.
Are y'all getting lightning now?
No,
Sounded
just
and felt really close.
yeah. This is a ship that's landed like right outside the front door.
Lightning, you mean thunder, and also you mean the ship that just exploded.
Ah.
Oh, it exploded.
Yeah, go ride a bike next to it. It'll be fun.
It'll be fine.
Fun, he says. Funny, he says. Safe, he said.
I didn't say safe.
You didn't say safe, no.
Just strip down, go running out there naked, and see what you can get.
There you go. That's kind of how it works.
Too much of a tease on the way down this little rift because you can't use your tools. Of course, there's like 5 or 6 ore stones right here.
Oh,
I know, right? It's like rude.
Why are you gonna make me go all the way down when I can't pick the stuff up right here? So rude.
Do the river dance while you loot it? Uh-huh. There is a lootable patch on those chips.
Hey.
Oh, that really helps. I say in a very sarcastic way.
I just realized I grabbed my bike without the scanner on the front. Damn it.
Dang it.
Powders.
I forgot to turn my shield on again.
You do that too often, Tex.
Uh-huh.
Normally you run around with a shield all the time.
My battery was getting low. I forgot that I have a new battery. Did I not even... They put me back here. Did they put me back here?
That's happened to
Yes.
me twice
Can I fly
tonight, which
somewhere
is
today?
why I got frustrated and decided
Music
I
to
don't
my
care
ears.
anymore. I'm
The
done
basin
with
is
my
pretty
contract.
big.
Mm-hmm.
Most folks try to.
And I don't even have the funds now. They do that on purpose, you know. Just to be mean.
Mm-hmm. So I
There's
decided
not
I
even a
wouldn't
bike over here.
let it be mean. And I would go and do fun things like build.
Mm-hmm. Still have my bike.
Okay, now let's finish organizing, which should be pretty good.
Well, up until then, caveman, it's usually picked a place very close. I was expecting that to be a Pinnacle Station. Well, apparently not. It was being mean. Should I even drive over there? And we'll try it. I have to drive on top. It's that or scrape up 700. It'd be faster just scraping up 700. Take the ornithopter out there.
Someone's here. We'll go. Eyes on hostile.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, look at the people around here.
I didn't expect there to be a bad guy out there, but then again, with all these new banners popping up all over the desert, how would one know?
There is Bandicoot right around the corner right here.
Yes, there is.
And you're standing right next to like, oh gosh, the baddie. No, wait, that's a bend. Whoops.
Yep, it's a bend.
When in doubt, shoot it.
Oh no.
Yeah, best t-shirt I ever had was, you know, kill them all, let their god sort them out. Yeah, all joking, you know, tongue in cheek.
Hey.
In the game, yes.
Put that guy somewhere for the moment.
So crazy. Have you gone out to the ship yet?
Which ship? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. No.
It's
Yeah, which
fine.
ship?
Just make sure you don't have anything on you, including armor.
Alright, alright, uh-huh.
Mhm.
Right. Don't let him. Just don't listen to him, Gracie. Just don't.
Oh, we'd never lead him astray.
Never.
Right?
Never.
Lead him into a worm, maybe, but not astray.
Unless it's a stray worm.
This is a stray worm. Nice. Nice.
There it's that. Okay, Caribbean, where are you putting ores and raw materials?
I'm actually moving that one right now. It's going to be on this bottom. All ores and components and things are going to be on the bottom here in this corner. And give me half a second. I'm placing the ores right as we speak.
Okay, well, I'll go put the fuel cells up in the generators, and by the time I get back, you'll probably be done.
Probably.
You know you can refill all the generators at once by going to the subfief?
Yep.
You don't have to go to each one individually.
Yep. It will even take anything that's in the boxes and spread them evenly. Open the subfief and hit Y. Hold Y.
I knew I could do it out of my pocket, but I didn't realize it would take it out of the boxes. That's good to know. Spacing is going to be.
Didn't want you to have to do 10 trips to all the generators.
Well, I usually, as I walk in the door, whatever fuel cells I have in my pocket, I drop in the generators as I walk in. So they never end up in a box.
But if you use the subfief, it distributes them evenly. So instead of all of them ending up in one generator,
Fair enough.
yeah. So we've still got, what, 2 hours?
Like that.
About.
Hour and a half probably by now.
It'll be 10 o'clock, so 10 o'clock our time. So an hour and 52 minutes.
So in other words, don't get caught out in the storm.
No. Worms seem to be getting rather feisty, too. I'm going to be driving by the ship if anyone wants to watch. See if I get eaten.
Okay.
Can't guarantee it because it doesn't always happen.
Trying to get an early night text. Tempting fate.
Anyone watching?
So is that it smoking there in the background?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you on the stream next to me. I'm still.
Alright.
Okay.
Do it, do it, do it.
You'll be fine.
No, it's not gonna happen yet.
Oh, there goes.
Got eaten?
Nope, I hear him. The worm.
Yeah, worm is behind you.
Yeah, but he didn't eat the ship. I was trying to tempt him to eat the ship. I failed.
Well, they are crunchy, but not good with ketchup.
True. I think I actually have to stop out there.
What was the book I'm thinking of with?
Do what?
What's the book I'm thinking of with
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Can you hear me?
Music to
at all?
my ears.
Yeah.
Basin is a pretty
Yes, I can hear
big
you.
place.
Okay.
Most folks.
What's the
let's
book I'm
try to
thinking of
avoid
with
being hot.
the kids and fried worms? Can't think of it now.
Kids with what?
Fried worms. They like fry up some worms or something. Can't remember now.
I don't know.
What the nobody loves me, everybody hates me. I think I'll eat some worms.
No, it was just more casual and childish than that.
Oh, that's one from my childhood.
Mm-hmm. And you've got the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. That was always a cheery one.
Okay.
That
Nothing like.
Go get somebody. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing like children's rhymes for wholesomeness.
Yeah, it was a very young children's book.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how to eat fried
worms?
Yeah, that's it. That was it. Yeah.
I was looking it up.
Oh.
Trying to help you figure it out.
I looked it up too. I was like, yeah.
I was like, it sounds familiar.
It's just something we had on hand. I think. A book we had from like a used yard sale or something, and we got it.
Yeah, it looks like a book
I
fair
read it as a
book.
kid. Yeah.
So do they still do the Scholastic catalogs?
Mm-hmm. The Scholastic book fairs and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we used to get a catalog every month, and so.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I still do those too.
Okay. I think the
You're
worm.
a lot of activity.
Yeah. The worm has now eaten
Yep.
the ship, I believe.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I heard a lot of crunching.
Yep. I saw some of it, but you know, with the whole
I saw the dust afterwards.
wind and.
Coming up on my bike where I died.
Found them.
I've got your back.
Finally.
Yeah, I'm a Solari, that's right.
I've got your back. Get them. Reloading.
Damn, these guys
Those
got
guys are good
a lot of health.
Alright, let's find out the healing.
Such a rocky area. There's very little rock to mine. It's annoying.
Uh-huh. Well, if I can get enough aluminum, we can make tier 3 cutters now, which are used to mine aluminum. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sassafras.
Hmm.
My power pack broke. Now I gotta walk all the way back to my base.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... I never miss... Let's move before a storm...
Okay, caveman, I have another question for you. How long do you have to make a corpse run? What's the timer on your corpse? So there is a timer.
Mine is still showing across the gorge. I don't know that it's actually there, but it is still showing.
I made a corpse run in one of the testing centers, and just as I entered the room where it was, it disappeared.
Yeah.
I mean, just as I walked in.
That's why I gave up on the last one. It was just like, I got there and it was like, yep, bye. Yep, okay.
Mm-hmm. That one was on my solo, and I had about 30,000 Solaris on me.
Oof.
Yeah, that'd be upsetting.
Dude.
Are the blueprints still in the small box?
Yes. We're somewhat organized. All the resources, like the raw resources and stuff, are the 3 on the bottom on the far side.
Okay. You don't know? Really? Oh. Actually kind of surprised.
Dude. Dude, I am so out of your territory. Dude. I had a guy chase me into another biome.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
So who wants an MK3 cutter array?
I wouldn't say no.
Yeah, pay you for the work you've done. Where you at?
I'm sitting in the corner by the boxes. But I'm not exactly active. Hang on a second while I get back there. I'm sitting here eating. while I'm watching here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We're storing our
You're not ready.
bikes.
Set
Yeah,
ready.
there you go.
I said ready. I
What was
must
that,
have double
Grace?
clicked it.
Where are we storing the bikes so they're protected from raffle?
I haven't built a place yet. I think
In your
most of us
gun.
just been putting them in a tool. Yeah.
You just throw them in your gun. Or are you talking about extra bikes?
No, I'm just talking about any.
You can.
There's Spaceman Rod.
You can store it
You might
in
have to
your.
create one.
Yeah. You've got a vehicle backup tool that will hold your bike, or the top floor of the base is not used yet.
Also, a Spaceman Garage too, if you want to use it.
Oh, where's you got space in your garage? But I don't think we can access your garage.
She
Can we?
made the double wide.
I know. And we don't have access to your garage.
We don't? Okay, let me fix that.
You don't have access to anything that has a door on it. But if you walk around the side.
Oops.
Either you're right on the timer isn't an issue, or your worm poop. So the timer isn't an issue. Yeah, good point, Caveman. Very good point.
Worm poop. I vote for worm poop.
Well, no, he was answering about the how long the backpacks live.
Oh.
What's the death timer?
Oh, yeah, it's because I'm still seeing mine, and it's been easily an hour. I don't know.
Can I borrow a bit for a second? Or, well, it's pertaining to the fact that I have a cold and therefore it's not working.
Sleep is the best thing I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My sister gave me magnesium to help me fall asleep because I can't fall asleep without having pain. So, I don't... Maybe... yeah, I'ma try to get some sleep, I don't know if it's gonna be any good sleep, but it'll be sleep. So, I guess I gotta drink more water first.
Eating will help a lot.
To keep me hydrated.
Yeah.
Oh. Even ice cream. That's why ice cream is popular.
Hot shower. I don't think we have any ice cream.
Yeah, it's soothing on the throat.
Yeah.
Well, it's also protein to help your body.
Okay, I could try to eat some more yogurt that has protein.
That could be helpful.
That's also got active yogurt cultures, which are good, really, really good for you.
Okay. I'm gonna try to eat yogurt. Try to.
Well, you don't have to eat the entire container, just take a few bites. It's mainly just to keep your strength up.
Bites just
Yep.
to get something on you.
Yeah, okay. I'll think about it, and maybe I'll eat the entire container, because it's just like a spoonful of, like, yogurt in a cup. So, Chobani.
Yeah, even a teaspoon of peanut butter would be helpful too. As long as you're eating something,
Oh, no.
as long as you're eating something, that's what's critical with a cold.
Okay. Okay. Peanut butter. Done. Peanut butter and...
Well, peanut butter is a little harder to digest. Yogurt is easier to digest. You'd be better off with the yogurt than you will the peanut butter. But my point was just eat something.
Eat something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll
Even
see.
if it's ice cream.
Even, I mean, empty calories aren't really empty when you're sick, yeah.
Yeah.
You burn more when you're sick.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, ran out of stone again.
Hmm.
Alright, I am gonna be dead.
Oh.
I just got snagged by the Sardaukar. The
Where are you at?
Gravray. I am trying to get to Core's base,
Oh.
but
You met up with my friends?
yeah, they're.
He has talked to his
across Hell's
neighbors.
Half-Acre.
Yeah, he has talked to his neighbors.
They just
These
keep
are
coming
not.
back.
Yeah.
You know how
These
Karens
are
are.
not his neighbors. These, I do.
Yeah,
and then
but
I had
I'd
the
like
one
to
that.
park that ship right over top of my place and keep it there.
Yeah.
Personal defense.
I just want a steady stream of bodies.
Yeah. Y'all see this?
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Text.
That is so wrong. So wrong.
Yeah.
That is so wrong. Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, got your eyes on you.
Oh, is that what they look like when you're on Malang? Okay.
Well, if you walk into the legs of these hanging bodies, that's what you get.
Mm-hmm.
You clip through yourself, yeah.
Your character has a tongue. Okay, now what's it take to make the house sword? I need plasteel and I need carbide scraps. I need 25 plasteel. Microfiber, or microflora fiber. That's a lot.
To make what?
A new sword.
Ah.
House sword.
Well, yeah, the swords are kind of spendy.
Yep. They're fun though. I really enjoy the sword.
They're
He doesn't
slow.
have any
I
of
mean,
the
they're-
sword master abilities.
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean they got a good swing on them, but they're slow.
Yes, you're not even using any of the Swordmaster abilities either, are you?
I've actually got some Bene Gesserit abilities with that.
That's true, they do.
Blade damage.
Yeah, they do.
I will be getting the Swordmaster,
Help.
but that's just going to be on top of everything.
Yeah, so that's just it. A couple of the other base skills kind of helped with mine.
Yeah.
Too, just because of the, you know, the.
I think I missed a turn. Like, where the hell did I just go? To get out of here.
Yeah. Okay. This is really good. Thank you for.
Core's lost.
Yeah.
What was that, Annie?
Core's lost.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone panic.
A panic, just wondering, and I can climb up, but I don't want to leave my bike here because it's got stuff in it.
Oh.
Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Yeah, here it is. I just made the wrong way. Just went the wrong way. That's all.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big. Mirror's place? Yeah, I know it. Thopter's always warm.
Well, I have made it back to the made it back to the gap.
Mm-hmm.
The eastern Vermilius Gap instead of the western Vermilius Gap, and I escaped the Sardaukar, escaped that Sardaukar. If I can patch up and get back to the base.
That was good. Thank you, Tats, for telling me to go get some yogurt.
Worms are awfully active.
Well, yes.
It is Storm Day.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a spice bomb or another plane falling?
Sounded like Sardaukar to me.
Yeah, hard to say. Can't see it through the dust. It is
That's
over
the
on
purple. It's the purple. It's by you guys. It's the purple.
Okay.
Spice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dang it.
An eruption.
If I have fuel cells at the old base.
Bike cells, or you mean fuel cells for the generator?
Bike cells. I do. Bunch of them.
Mm.
Oh, I made them enough in there, yeah.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Oh. Ow.
No owls.
Shot hit my tooth. Just a little bit.
Balls. Okay.
I'll see you guys later.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, Shark. I am also going to head out for the night.
Okay. You think that's best?
Okay.
You haven't even. You
Finish
haven't
up the
even.
book I was reading.
And you haven't even finished using up all the internet.
It's very true. I'm going to still use it because I'm reading my book on my phone. So.
Oh, okay.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Okay, you too.
You too.
well.
There's someone here. I require backup.
Coming from you, scum.
Turkey.
Where's the backup?
No, he doesn't need backup. I was asking where's backup. He don't need backup. At least not anymore.
Backup for what? I'm sorry, I missed the.
I was attacking him.
He
was
doesn't need
asking
much
for
of
backup.
anything anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yes, backup at this point for him.
Yeah, we were out exploring last night, me and Cora. You should have seen how jittery he was getting with having to leave all those fuel cells behind.
Who's that? Got them.
Or was that going to be?
Yeah,
This is just.
that's because I had made a bunch of generators and I was, I knew there was only a couple of days supply. I was like, no, gotta fill it up. Gotta fill it up. Must have. That's okay. I managed to get the quota taken care of.
That was a fun POI too. The one with all the water.
Reveal yourself. Who's there? Talking crowd. Where is everybody?
It will be.
Out of water text.
Hmm?
You're thirsty.
Oh, thank you.
The character.
I would have figured it out eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Probably when my character fell over.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Got too much shit on the map. I was going to squirrel and go to finish a quest up here, but I was like, nah, let's go back and take all this stuff.
Yeah.
Too much on me.
Plasteel.
This play is still one of the raw ones or combo elements?
It's a combo element. It's the
What do you?
plasteel microflora fiber.
Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance. Let's move.
I think I need 25. Wait till he gets his hands on a buggy with a mining laser. Oh. Yeah, nothing's gonna be safe after that. Now, isn't there a cargo ornithopter? Or excuse me, ornithopter?
I think it's an option. I mean, just like the bike has the cargo pod, it's an option for the helicopter, the scout. There's a scout variant and a fighting variant, and then you pick what options you want. And I don't know if they all have the same. They give a rocket pod and a.
I thought there was a specific cargo option.
There's a buggy.
It's a module.
I mean, the buggy's the big cargo.
Yeah.
But there is a module for, like, the Scout has a small module, which is only about the size of your, might be like 400 or 500. It's bigger than the bike, but way less than the buggy.
Oh, can't you carry a buggy on an ornithopter? I think I've seen that before.
I'm almost positive your gun can only carry one. It's a copter or the thing. Or the bike.
The carrier thopter can pick up a buggy. That may be the solution then. Just take a buggy out somewhere, fill it up with all kinds of crap, then use the carrier thopter to take it back and unload it.
I need backup.
Yeah, but it's still better than walking that rift. Is he stuck in a door? No.
Reveal yourself. Kill them all.
Shields up.
You like the carrier, but you need at least 2 people to farm from it, or farm with it? Well, do you have to have someone in the buggy to carry it? I was thinking just making the carrier transport to move the buggy out where I want to do any farming. I'm not talking spice or anything like that. Carrier can't be stored. I don't see a problem there. Let's say I want to go farming aluminum. Take a buggy out there with the carrier, drop the carrier, park the drop the buggy, park the carrier somewhere until I'm finished farming, then pick up the buggy and take it back to the base. You quit after getting the carrier. I've got the plasteel. I need aluminum and carbide scrap. I need to figure out where to get carbide scraps. You still get that quest with Mesa Taro? Or
Yeah. Yes.
one of the places to
you
farm.
on that one?
It's a place to farm for carbide scraps.
Do we have enough time? I mean, it's only...
No, not before.
What time is it now? It's only an hour from now.
Reset?
Yeah.
Well, before the storm.
In about an hour.
I'm sure. I'm sure in a couple minutes we're going to hear the or see the in-game message.
Yeah, you can have up to 3 bases. If you're on a server where you get taxed per fiefdom. But we don't pay taxes, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, Caveman, to build a forward base. Aren't we gonna... Isn't it recommended to build a base up here anyway? Near the top of the map.
So, my sister gave me some magnesium to help me fall asleep, and I'm gonna take a hot shower as well to help with the sinuses, because apparently I did not know that it could also be sinuses that are causing this.
Don't take too many drugs at once.
Very rare. Yeah,
Don't take too many different drugs at once. You have to be careful of that. A lot of drugs don't interact with each other very well.
Yeah. So, I don't. I only take what's necessary for me to get better sleep.
Well, that would be something to tell Core, Caveman.
Oh, sorry, I'm not reading the thing. What do you say?
The Sadakar would like to talk to you about your base's expired warranty. Or at least if you've thought about it.
Yes, they would.
At least think about it.
They've tried to send the tax collectors many times,
and
it's not working for them.
Oh.
Not buying what you're selling.
Right.
I'm gonna go and take a hot shower.
Okay.
And maybe I'll get sleepy enough to where I can actually sleep. If I don't, then I'm starting to worry.
Matter of fact, here comes the tax man right now, and he's about to get his ass kicked.
Well, yeah, they pay you in blood for taxes.
He heard you talking about him.
There they are. They got me in their little suspension thing.
Well, there have to be other places that have carbide steel. Get to make sure we're all in the same faction as well. Yeah, no, I'm already aware of that, Stormont.
Three dead, where's the fourth one?
So we can have different factions, we just can't all be in the same guild.
Why is my stamina not returning?
Huh?
Why is my stamina not returning?
Are you thirsty?
Nope.
Did you make it mad?
Apparently.
If you're running, it won't return until you stop sprinting. If you're just standing still, it should come back pretty quick.
That was weird. Okay. It came back when I don't even know that I've been doing that. Weird. Okay, never mind. Came back, but I don't know under what circumstance.
That's... Oh, it's starting lightning.
Yeah, it's getting close to time.
And visibility is
0.
This way down.
thing of the
Really
past.
harsh because I just walked out and I put my arm up in front of my face.
Can you see my building?
No.
No.
I can barely see across this one inside.
I know.
Yeah. I'm thinking
Baroness.
indoors may be the place to be.
I'm actually doing pretty good, Baroness. We're having a lot of fun with this game.
Well, you could,
It's very Dune.
you could turn your gamma up and see just fine.
Yeah.
I already have a TV setting where I just hit a button and it flips the gamma up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I not grab the corpse? There it is.
Oh, you just wanted the
More
bodies,
corpses
didn't
for
you?
a while. Yep. Every time I come home, I pick up a couple more.
Mm-hmm. They should have an expiration date.
What? No. Don't let them know that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 675.
Okay, I would say let's go ahead and quit for the night, because I'm not going to be going out and doing anything with the visibility the way it is.
It's looking real, yeah, it's looking real difficult out there, that is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another.
Huh?
Oh, I got to a space cavern and it's the wrong one apparently. I can't do it yet.
Well, that's the problem, Caveman, is you don't actually meet the storm. They kick you off the server before you actually get to experience the storm.
Although
Someone,
we're
give you
starting to have the indoor crappy visibility of like 6 feet.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to see the lightning.
I mean,
fairly frequently
how well
now, too.
can you see me?
Oh, time to use the still tent. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Just to try it out.
Well, you've got light back behind you, so I can see you fairly well. But yeah, you're a ghost from over here. Yeah, exactly, Caveman. But we are talking about a Coriolis storm.
Which
Or Coriolis storm.
which just means that, you know, it is convection rotating in the direction of the planet.
Yeah.
That is all Coriolis means.
Yeah, I know.
But, you know, who are we to say? It's a nice word. Most people don't grok. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it also randomizes the ores everywhere else. or re-randomizes the ores.
Alright, I am mostly kitted back up. We need some more of that flora fiber because
Go
I
ahead
need to
and
make some
use
better armor before I go back to where I was.
Yeah,
But we don't have enough.
We've got 33 now. I just put some in there.
See what I... because when I last went to the fabricator, there were like 4.
No, I went and harvested some. I was gonna make a sword with it, but I need carbide scraps, and I don't have that right now, so use it.
Thank you, because I really need to get up. And...
Alright, well, I'm out, and I will catch you guys later.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and go
Sector
take
weather
shots
alert.
and such.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You have a good night.
You too.
I will be late tomorrow. Tez.
Okay.
I will be late tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night,
Alright.
Oh, I got my
still need a
building
few
done.
more. Still need a few more.
You were saying any?
I got my building done.
Really?
Yay.
Would you happen to have any flora fiber stash?
Not yet.
Dude, I can actually come inside now.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff you pick up in the caves. Right?
No. In the
shipwrecks.
shipwrecks.
Hi, cat. Very helpful.
I'm missing one bit of stone for one floor tile, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, the tent works pretty fun.
I almost have a new suit of armor.
Nice.
You can also drink the water out of it. Or whatever you perspired
it's not
while in
much.
there. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well,
It's
I'm
more
gonna...
or less probably just there to sustain you.
Yes, the deep desert actually gets almost completely wiped during the storm. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. So,
Okay.
yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow.
Good night, or good morning, or good whatever time zone you're in.
Honored. Have a
Good night,
night.
chat.
Fairness.
Hi,
Have a
chat.
good night. Stormont, Cape Man, everyone else. Hope y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.